Alrighty. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Super Robo Sunday. Or, Mecha Monday, as depending on your region time zone thingy. We're starting a bit later than we have previously, which I did say last week would probably be more of a thing going forward, and indeed that is very likely to be the case. The Super Robot stream will probably start around this time, so long as everything still sort of holds stable, as it were. This time will generally work better for me, though. Now that I'm saying that, next week may be a problem. I'm not actually quite sure how I'm going to approach it because I got a medical appointment next week that could interrupt things. I got multiple medical appointments next week, actually. That's going to make things complicated. I'll have to have a think about that and see how I'm going to handle it. Anyway. We had just finished Scenario 13 at the end of last stream. We're going to move right into Scenario 14. Pretty sure all the menuing and everything's done. I'll just double check the stacks. Yeah, everything's looking pretty okay. Why is the Zeta by itself? Where did I have the Zeta? It was in one of the... Oh, I was going to say it was in one of the... But now that's an event stack? I can make a quad stack that's just pure Gundam. Oh, right, deploy costs. I forgot stacks have a size limit. Why not? It's not going to slow them down. If anything, it'll slow the Zeta down, but oh well. Like, I've taken a very quick glance at what's coming up today, and it looks like we're doing a lot of Gundam plot. Oh, also, yeah, hey, Kit, hey, Wiki, hey, Goober, hey, Ryu, hey, Kuro, how's it going, everybody? Yeah, it does seem very suspicious, Goober. Reduce below 1,000. It feels like it's either going to be, like, we're gonna have to hit it with, like, a mercy attack, or be very, very precise with our math. We shall see, but that's, don't worry about that, that's a stage from now. We gotta get there first. Getting ahead of ourselves. Let's keep on target. Oops. way. Also, did that just fucking pop up a goddamn donate message on a paid product? Fuck you, hey? Fuck off. That's not a free piece of software. That's already a premium piece of software. Get bent. Right. Yeah, we're actually doing something special here. Those of you that have been watching every week, which I suspect is pretty much everyone that's here at the moment anyway, will know how this works, but as always, we gotta go over the basics. Via the power of technology, we will be playing a full Japanese game in English through the use of OCR MTL tools. We use a program to grab the on-screen Japanese text, feed that into a couple of different translation engines, and output it in English. So with that, we can grab the what's displayed on screen there in Japanese, which then appears below here in the white, is the Japanese modified where we need to with force modifiers into but basically the raw readout, and then output into English with two different translations, the red being a Google Gemini translation and the green being a Microsoft translation. Yeah, whenever you're using machine translation tools, you always want multiple takes on a translation. You don't want to rely on just a single source, because a single source is never going to be correct. As you'll see, sort of as the stream goes on, Gemini and Microsoft will provide some fairly different takes on the translations. And you'll see why we sort of need multiple translation engines to approach this. Yeah. I think that's all I've got to say on the software end of things, unless there's any queries from anyone. We're gonna just jump in and get going. Oh, and right, this is multi... God damn it, I gotta push... Oh dear, excuse me. Gotta push some more buttons on my end to turn it into multi-text box mode. Pete's really got a bee in his bonnet about this. That's right. I forced the Jamatai Empire. I was like, hey, it's translating correctly. No, we had to force it to play nice the other week. Young Michi. I'm assuming you're familiar with Shinji then. Was it? Wait, no. Was it Shinji that? Uh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was good. My memory's working. It's been a little while since I've seen Shinji myself. Memory somewhat fuzzy. What is happening to Microsoft? I've noticed a couple of times where it just output Romaji. I've seen Gemini derp out like that before, but not Microsoft. Hey, Red 5, how's it going? First actually claimed in a sort of reasonable time frame. There's been many streams where first has been left up for like hours and hours and hours. Mind you, then there's other streams where it gets claimed in like the second I go live. Yeah, that's all good review. There's a few people that find that kind of thing fun, so I added it for that reason. Um, Wait, did the throw not? Hang on. Give me a second. No, okay, the throw worked. The first is I guess the reward in itself is getting to claim the first. Old internet silliness. I think we are actually going out of the range of what I'm aware of for Crossbone at this point. I've only read the first volume for the manga. I should read more. I generally like to keep things not too disruptive, as far as like the point redeems and whatnot. It's like I've considered like doing some of the like text to speech stuff because I find them fun on other streams, but it's the disruption risk is too high. Same with like sound redeems and whatnot. You could make the argument the throw is somewhat disruptive, but generally people behave themselves with it unless we're in the microwave corridor, in which case we get the spam. But that's you guys have earned that. Why is he getting all caps? That's weird. Oh, yeah, actually they are. Hang on, give me a second. Oh, bother. Bear with me a moment. I have to go poke something. I think I know what's broken. Alright. Should be working again. Am I gonna have to, like, manually force Zabine's name just so that it doesn't, like, weird out? It is doing his name correctly. It's just, I don't know why it's all capsing it. This is no reason not to do his name. It won't cause any other problems to do it, so why not? Oh. Okay, it's apparently Gemini just thinks it should be all caps. It's just Gemini having a day, it seems. Because that's now forced into English. What? Now Banjo's all caps. What is going on? Hang on, did I balk something? It just, everybody's all caps today. Okay, thank you, Gemini. Alright, how about we change what version we're operating on? Nope. I don't know why it's decided to do this. Can I... I mean, Fab shoutouts are always valid, but what? Why? Hang on, I'm gonna restart my translation tools, see if that helps. If you're gonna shout out the Fab and the Wiki, you gotta make sure to shout out the Hab as well. There we go. That Dragon Quest video is actually very out of date. I'm gonna need to update that. Well, there's no point updating it right now. I'll need to update it when 1 and 2 HD come out and I've played them through and can make a proper assessment. But I think that was even pre, like, Special Edition DQ11. That definitely needs to be updated. The lurk command should just give you the lurk message. It's another one of those, like, things people just use. If you hit the command, you'll see what it does. A lot of people, like, just jump into the stream and leave it on as background noise. That's lurking, basically. The lurk command just basically lets people say that's what's going on. I'm always grateful for lurkers. The sword is a fairly specific sword, but yes, there's a few different things in the throw pool these days. It's actually, there's quite a lot in there. As I said, like, a lot of the stuff I try not to have them as things that could be abused to cause disruption on the stream. That is possible. That is definitely something I consider as something that like we've got the options in there for time limits on certain things. F propeller. I don't know, like, what's coming up in the Crossbone plot. I've only read the first volume of the manga, so this is sort of out of my my field of knowledge at this point. I do very much want to read more of Crossbone. I actually really enjoyed it. But like my initial setup for this was just to like read and or watch like the opening bits of stuff I wasn't familiar with, so that I could at least like have a general knowledge of the characters and the settings and whatnot. Hey, Ringo, how's it going? Gaiking and Go Shogun have been pretty good for us so far. But I also definitely tend towards super robots. Actually, the game has been like sort of hard thus far because the supers are surprisingly squishy. Yeah, that's fair. Like we're currently all SRs and all secrets. And the plan is to remain so. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully I'm not screwing myself over. This is weird because like Brera is, you know, the like bloodline rightful heir, but she doesn't want to be, and Zabine's kind of trying to force her into This is just not gonna work, buddy. This is not gonna work at all. I'm currently using the brains as stack filler. They seem like they'll serve quite well as that. Alright, we have scenario 14, Beacon of Mutiny. Kind of sad to lose Sabine and the X2. He was actually pretty useful. He's got an eye patch as well, damn it. You could have been cool, sir. Oh, whoops, right. I just realized, need to fix that. He is, like... He's very much talking like a Char as well, isn't he? Oh, music! Also, I just realized I didn't set the thingy quite right to correctly grab the battle text as well as the conversation text. This is a good track. I quite like this. Sound is a bit low? Oh, okay. Oh shit, it is too, sorry. Aha! That's my bad. I know why it's low. How's that? Any better? Might even need to be a bit more than that. Yeah, my bad. Shit, I didn't realize. Were you guys, like, not hearing music that whole time? Because I was. Oh, dear. Oof. God damn it. That's my fuck up. Sorry. I was doing some stuff with the software off stream, and I'd had the music pulled down. You should be able to hear the music now. Question mark? Can you not hear the music? Like, for real? It's actually pretty loud to me. Alright, give me a second. I'll give it a little more gas. How about now? Parts of the song. Really? What the fuck? Okay. I don't want to overclock the output audio, because that'll fuck the quality. Oh! Hey there, Sunny Mecha. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? We're having a bit of technical issues at the moment. Sorry. Yeah, aluminium kitty, aluminum kitty, however you wish to pronounce that. Nice. Well, we're currently doing Space Pirate plot, so you're sort of on the right track. I really should play Lost Planet. I've never played it. I think the sequel's probably not up my alley, but I think the original Lost Planet might be. Though I should really check out what's the spin-off game? EX Troopers? That does seem like be my sort of thing. But yeah, no, I definitely need to check out Lost Planet at some point. It's been on my list for many years, and I just never got around to it. Is it even like reasonable to run these days? Is the PC version any good, or would I need to like go like get a PS3 copy or something? Play it on actual hardware. That sounds good, actually. Cool. I will... You know what? I will actually... is currently 77% off. Alright, you know what? You wait there, game. I might just pick that up after stream today. Yeah, see, sort of like 8 to 10 hour games are nice to be able to throw on stream, because I can do them in like 2 streams pretty reasonably. I say, sitting here playing SLW games that are forever long. For a series without official music, Crossbone has some banger tracks. I'm assuming the audio should be good for you guys now. Is it just... I'm just curious. Is it still good for you guys if I do this? I'm just testing something. Just like... Let me know. Looking at the audio levels, it should have remained the same. No, well, okay, so hopefully you guys won't hear a difference, is sort of my point here. I've done a thing on my end. I'm hoping it doesn't affect what you guys are hearing. Seems the same? Okay. That's good. That means I can do that. Excellent. Very good. No, well, initially the audio was low. That was my bad. I forgot I had pulled the audio down for something else I was doing last week. This, yeah, some of the Crossbone characters look like they're from like a, I don't know how, like a fan comic or something. Just gonna double check the stacks out of paranoia, but it seems like we're all good still. Oh, yuck. Yeah, hopefully work isn't too bad. I've got work late tonight myself as well. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Sonny, and take it easy. Okay, so the SP for this is defeat the X2. I'm worried he's gonna try to scooch. Can I just run up and punch him one? He's gonna be like no percent chance to hit, but that's fine. We got options for that. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, is it? He's just gonna sit there and defend? The Grungus 3 is very good, and just in general, Zengar is just mwah. He's a bit of a tough cookie, isn't he? Yeah, the animation for a Mega Blast is great. And hey, Paradox, how's things? Jeez. He did take quite the beating, though, didn't he? God damn. Sure, we're not spun up to full power yet, but... Oddly, I guess with that done, we're just free to tackle the map how we like. That's the SP done, and there's no secrets on this map, so we're just open to do how we do. Other channels emotes? That's you got to be subscribed to the other channels, I think. Or I believe there's follower emotes. You don't have like I don't remember all the rules. No, I think you might have to be subbed to the channel to use their emotes outside of their chat. Ah, it makes sense. This bog of meteors is making it a little difficult to get around.
X1 の機動性を甘く見るな。
Phobia is feeling a little exposed out here. Run around the field in a grunt suit.
相手になってやるぞ。こちらの動きを見切っているとでも。母なる大地、地球を我らの手に。こっちの動きの方が早かった。
Oh. It's unfortunate that that's stuck, because the Brera and the Mother Vanguard are actually quite a strong offensive unit. You know, I'm glad this map didn't have extra bullshit, just because playing in, like, these no move speed fields. Ugh.
ドラゴンカッター発射。ドラゴンカッターシュート。貴様。
Hey, Sion, how's it going? And yes, I was saying last week this is probably going to be more of a thing going forward, and that is indeed the case. The timing on this works out well for me. It means I can, like, doing it at this time means I actually get a proper rest before attempting the stream. And, like, after having multiple, like, Sundays where I was, like, had to cut the stream short because of tiredness, and then one Sunday where I had to cut the stream drastically short because of tiredness. It's like, okay, we need to rethink how we're doing this. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing as well. Like, I really enjoy the Super Robo streams. So, like, forcing myself to do them while tired is a little sad because I don't get to enjoy them as much. Well, one of the big things I was unsure about was, like, whether people would be able to make this, like, wonky time. But, like, a lot of people showed up last week, so hopefully a lot of people will be able to make it again this week. Oh boy. Wouldn't be a Gundam without crazy bitches. Well, it's like Sion's able to like catch his time as well, so it is sort of like maybe this does work out better for like multiple people? Question mark. Hey, Kane, how's it going? Using a specifically considered set of specifically configured set of tools. I can link to them, but I do need to like give a lot of warnings that it takes some work to get it set up and working. And I can't really offer any form of like tech support for it. If you're gonna play around with it, be warned what you're getting in for is not user friendly. Oh, nice. The software continuously updates, Sion. So there were guides. They're out of date considerably. And it's also because it's using like some fairly like leading edge tech stuff in places, so there's a lot of stuff that is just constantly changing. Well, with the way it is, I don't think there ever will be a stable version. As I said, because it is operating off of like it's pulling like a bunch of like live development stuff together into one package, and it itself is effectively like live development stuff. You'd need to sit down with it and learn it, and then learn how to fix it when something breaks. And yeah, it's a lot of work is the thing. Oh, it's the UI for it is much better than like what we used to have to do. Like the fact that it wraps a whole bunch of this functionality into a single piece of software is really nice. You used to have to use a whole bunch of like disconnected bits of software that got really, really temperamental. Like, things are in a much better state than they used to be, for sure. It's just, yeah, I need to put the conditionals on that, like, you know, warning, this is not, like, a fire and forget solution. It's going to require a bunch of work on your end if you want to try to get it working. And, like, because of the amount of, like, variables involved, I can't, like, offer a level of tech support. Because I usually like to help people out, like getting things set up and being able to get into stuff, but this one's very specific. Oh dear, what did you do? That sounds like it could have ended badly. Ouch. Didn't happen to be Phantasy Star Online, did it? I think that was the last game I remember that did that. Or it didn't sanitize what it was doing. Pools of Radiance shouldn't. Because... that's... like, well, assumedly you'd be operating off the GOG installer. Ruins of Myth Draenor, that's... Beholder 3, isn't it? Oh, right. I forgot about the... Yep. I forgot about the one that uses that name as well. I'd be spewing, man. Like, especially... Oh, because, like, I don't have, like, dedicated game drives. If I lost a whole drive, oh, that would be brutal. Two terabytes. Oh. Ooh, it's by one of them big, like, big companies, right? They should know better. Hey, Arj, how's it going? Yes, I did see the Patlabor fan translation. I definitely want to take a look at that. At least on my own terms, and then maybe have a look at it on stream at some point. I don't know the game specifically, but I saw it described as snatchers, so I would assume it's ADV with a, like, possibly mild action sequences. ADV is slightly different from visual novel. ADV is like, you sort of choose when and where to go places and what actions to take, rather than just following the script, as it were. It's adventure game, but like Japanese adventure game, so it's not quite what people think when they think adventure game, which is when they usually think point and click adventure game. I have no idea whatever Twitch's default setting on that is. I haven't mucked with it. Yeah, there are people with considerable amount of the channel points. No worries, Kuro, take it easy. We will probably be here when you get back. Unless you take all day. We're still gonna be here for many hours yet. Usually, like, things that sort of use the English for the attack names, it'll struggle with a bit. They're gonna be like one square out for a Space Thunder, aren't they? Fuckers, 2 squares, but still. Dang it. Hey, Grandson, how's things? It is indeed SW Day. Funny you mentioned that. I wonder. Give me a second. Recent acquisitions. Well, I've had the Super Famicom release of LOE for many years at this point, but the PSP version of 1 and 2, and then 3 and F are the recent acquisitions. See you, Red 5. Take it easy. Those will definitely be done on stream at some point using the translation software. I went, I tested it out and it all worked good, and then I ended up playing just a bunch of hours of Master Kitchen 1 instead of, doing things. Oh dear. Like the other day I was messing around with Armored Core 3, and then I just ended up playing Armored Core 3 for a bunch of hours. But yeah, the DS/PSP remake of 1 is quite nice because it adds the big CGs for the events. And the full combat voice acting, whereas the original Super Famicom version only had voice acting for the map attacks, which was very impressive for Super Famicom, I should say. Voice acting on SFC title, what the fuck? The mega flex on the original Star Ocean having a voiced intro, and I think Tales of Fantasia as well. Do you have... No, you're a real good self-supporting unit. You don't actually have, other assist. This is a bit spooky, actually. Ow! Pain! God damn it, Tobia. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to... No, he didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. God damn it. Go away. Holy shit balls, feck off! Everybody got it out for Tobia. That's not even a Gundam! It's a grunt! It's just a guy. I wonder if they have a retreat value. We don't have to, like, killing them is not part of any, like, objective or anything, but, Zeta really not have a range 1 attack? Oh, it's PLA. Yeah, it's probably range limited. Okay, fair enough. But that should eat that on the support, right? And then this will hit the main target still? Because it's not an actual support defend, it's a stack defend. Casual 7,000 damage, don't mind me. Ow. Who has the... Oh, really? How much health did he survive with? 248. You bastard. Now, you're not going to have much in the way of prevail, are you, Tobia? Not at all. That checks out. As I mentioned a couple of times now, running down this, like, field of meteors is unpleasant. Very slow. Yeah, perhaps this? How's it going? This is two different translation engines. The green text is Microsoft Translation Engine, and the red text is Google Gemini. Whenever you're doing MTL stuff, you always want multiple translations if you can get it set up that way. No one MTL is going to give you a exact correct answer. Having multiple different sources works well. Allows you to correct for where one or another goes wrong. So now, Gemini does have a thing where you can give it like X many lines of context. Obviously, it takes a little bit to build up the context, but it does have a thing where it'll, like, I think I've got it set to like the last 25 lines to draw from for context. The stuff's getting a lot more advanced these days. And yeah, as you said, Ryu, like, Gemini's more coherent, and generally produces a quote-unquote better result, but it also gets creative in places and makes mistakes as a result, which is why the Microsoft translation, which is much more raw, but will, like, not have any overly creative issues. Rocket Parts is just reading Rocket Punch. Like, a lot of the, like, attack names that are in English in the original will struggle a bit with the translation stuff. See there, like, Gemini's getting a bit creative. I'd say, like, hit, damn it, is not, like, inappropriate, but he didn't actually, like, all he, like, literally said was just hit. Yeah, so that's another thing, like, using the sort of software setup that I am using, you do want a level of Japanese knowledge, again, so that you can correct for where it's gone wrong. Because we're using an OCR tool which reads the on-screen Japanese characters and then feeds that into the translation engines. The OCR can, like, make mistakes as well. So there's lots of points of failure, but we have reached a point with this kind of software where I feel it is viable to do a full playthrough of certain game types. You can... So the way this software is actually sort of meant to be used is for text hooking rather than OCR. OCR is a kind of, like, extra feature. But text hooking console games is not... It's not impossible, but it is incredibly impractical. But that's also why I've got the, like, the captured Japanese text displayed, and then the Romaji of it above it as well. That way you can sort of pick up where the OCR has gone wrong. The setup is basically done such to allow for as much room for error as possible without allowing us to, like, manually correct for said errors on the fly. And as Sion said, in the context of Super Robot Wars, like we're well aware of the series involved. We're well aware of the like greater SLW plot as well, so we're able to, like, through our own sort of context knowledge, correct for weirdness. Basically, it's a very specific set of circumstances that make what we're doing here viable. The stars are indeed right. Oh, friends. Whose plot are we running there? 4 Gundams? Unless, have they, like, somehow acquired the wing units? That would be 5, not 4. I don't know, 4 Gundams. Oh, hi. Speaking of Gundams. Didn't you had the GPO3 at the end of the last game? What are you doing back in the FB? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah. This is GPO3 sans the rest of it. Yeah. Monsha, yeah, Monsha's just being Monsha. Don't worry about it. He's not supposed to be a good guy, but he just sort of... He's with the good guys.
私だけで掃除してやるよ。
やってくれるじゃねえか。
Ow.
うりゃ
その程度か。
It'll pick up L sometimes as part of the the quote brackets. There's the OCR isn't perfect. Because it is literally OCR. It's not text hooking. So it'll read. Unfortunately, sometimes it'll pick up like on-screen, like just like regular graphic as text by mistake. This is a little cruel. He's going to die, and, like, this isn't even... Like, I didn't... Like, how do I... what do I even do about that? It's just RNG. Like, it wasn't bad setup on my part. I literally had nothing to do with the setup. It all happened on the enemy turn. Unless, It happened, I think, when this guy died, so maybe, is it a matter of, like, enemy forces reaching a certain level? So if we don't kill anything... Yeah, okay, that was it. It was too much of the enemy died, so they got force spawned on me. That's a bit rough, but at least we've got an answer for it. I try not to... Well, I suppose I use the internal save system. SLW3 is pretty tough. This has been surprisingly tough as well, to be honest. feel like Tetsuya has just been a stationary Thunderbreak turret this whole map. He's just been sitting here. Is it our most powerful, like, all attack? I dislike the modern games for them being, like, too easy. The fact that Alpha 2 has, like, actually been difficult is a big plus for me. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, again, I'm not particularly fond of the modern SRWs, unfortunately. I very much sort of hit the point of like, it's just not for me. But I've got so many old SRW titles to play. I'm pretty set. Especially thanks to this, like, the fancy translation software stuff.
堂々と勝負だ。グランドファイヤー。まともに落ちろ。ダメージをチェックを。
手法を開け。ハサロフ隊照準を任せる。
了解。照準合わせ。
てい。
その程度かい。遠すぎるか。
Yeah, but like the modern SRWs, the style doesn't work for me. The gameplay doesn't work for me.
まともに。
As it's just at the point where I've accepted modern SRWs, is just not for me. Yeah, I enjoyed the like crossover and whatnot elements of X. And yes, having official English releases is really nice. It's just a shame it's only happened now in the like the series Twilight years rather than in its prime.
くたばっちまえ。ここまでか。
I like that the all attack for the gym is just pray and spray. Just mag dumped, yeah. The 0% hit, Jesus. You do you even have strike? Oh, you do. Just being in space makes sun attack stronger because there's nothing to like interrupt the sun's rays.
信号、そろそろ私たちも家へ帰ってテレビでも見ましょう。
俺も早く帰ってみたいけど、だがその前にゴーフラッシャー。
よくやったよ。お前、大したものだ。
Why are these goddamn Gundam units so tanky? Ah, the happy face.
ちょっと信号真面目にやってよね。
悪い悪い。マジンガー Z ブレストファイヤー。
少佐がやられちゃ困るからね。アビジョを捕らえるなんてやるじゃないか。遅い。
手だ。気合い入れていかねえとな。
弱点をつけば勝てるはずだ。
I can't answer that question. Spoilers. We're gonna need to aim, aren't we? 0%. Yes, Mars and Kaiser is in this game, and no, it's not a secret. It's just a Koji line of progression. It'd be very weird if it wasn't, given it was in both Alpha and Alpha Gaiden. I'd say it's certainly not a big-time spoiler to just assume that it's here. Probably won't show up the fairly late game because it's quite the powerhouse. Oh, that caused the whole stack to retreat. Okay. It probably would have been better to try to blow up the back line then, but I'm not going to reroll for that. Like, at least he can move and all, but damn, our all options are drastically limited. The Great There I'm a Secret was a very specifically wonky one. That's one of the, the wonkiest in an SRW game, to be honest. Because it requires you to, skip all the other secrets in the game as well. Like, it's just not worth it. Yeah, you can't like spend development resources on something a player might not get.
やるな。
Yeah, hell yeah, that kind of stuff is great. W is definitely up there for like best W's. Wrong, dang it. Oh! Thanks for the follow. I think you'll definitely fit in around these parts. We much robbits. Indeed. Always a good fallback. Well, we'll be doing Alpha 3 directly after this. We don't have the EN. Shit. Oops. I was going to try to blow the boss up, but that might not be so achievable just yet. This is stage 14. We're a long way away from Alpha 3 yet. It will happen. It's just, yeah. Hey, Al Tyson. How's things? Yes, it's a little ways out. It will happen. We will get there. We cover all sorts of other robot stuff around here as well, like we were doing Gundam Seed Battle Destiny Remastered when that came out recently. I've got, I sort of hinted at it earlier, I've got Armored Core 3 set up that I want to do. What other robot stuff is on the cards? We've been playing G-Gen Eternal. That's sort of been, that pops up on stream whenever new events pop up, or I want to do some more of the story for that. Otherwise, like, JRPGs and other Japanese games feature very prominently around these parts. OG Front Mission 3 is definitely on the cards. I don't know exactly when, though. Metalbringer sounds very familiar. Let me have a look, see. Well, more than quick looks on a lot of fan translations. Oh, I know this one. Yes, yes, I do know. It has a, yeah, very unique art style. So the Front Mission, we've covered the Front Mission 1 remake and the Front Mission 2 remake. And I was pretty disappointed with the Front Mission 2 remake. I was like, okay, well, I don't know if we're going to cover the Front Mission 3 remake, but at the very least we will cover Front Mission 3 in its original form. Yeah, FM3R is not looking great so far. There's also that new Daemon X Machina game coming at some point as well. And there's always, like, always more older robot games for me to cover. Never any concern of running out of things that I want to play. The main concern is there's just not enough time. It, like, graphically doesn't look very good, and just, with what they did for FM2R, I have very, very little faith They really killed my goodwill with FM2R. It feels real bad to say as well, because like I got code directly from the publisher to cover FM1R and FM2R. So I feel bad just kind of going nope with 3R.
なかなかやるじゃないか。ジオンの連中も。悪いがもらった。
しまった。
At the end of the day, 3R's biggest problem is that 2R... sorry, 3R's biggest problem is that 3 already exists. So it's already competing against, like, a fantastic game, so it's kind of screwed. No. Moncha having luck is quite nice, actually. You know what? These boys are probably going to work well. We're going to have to spend a heap of time building stacks. Anyone with luck, gain, or excel are going to be like premium stack filler. No, that's will up. Will up on burning? What do you need will for? You pilot one of the fucking new type suits despite being an old type? To deal with Ko, you know what? Fair. Fair. Someone's got to force him to eat carrots. That takes a lot of willpower. Carrot. It's always fun when Microsoft, like, literally translates names. You don't do that. That's not, you don't translate the meaning of names, you just leave names as names, but, it's always a fun little, bit of weirdness. It's like we have our old mate Koji helmet. And, Daimoji, capital letter. Please tell me that's a story death. If that's not a scripted death, I'm gonna be spewing. Ah, we need to switch back to multi-mode. Give me a second. Is she the one who wanted, I mean, I can't remember. There was, F91 was a little confusing. There's a lot of things happen that don't really get explained or given much setup. It's very, very obviously like an unfinished, well, unfinished isn't the right word, but it's very obviously like a cut down series turned into a movie. Like, Cecily has a really weird run through F91 as well. Her like, character moments are just very, like, things happen. She doesn't actually get, like, development. So I rewatched F91 before we started Alpha, so I've got a reasonably fresh memory of it. It is... The first sort of, like, act is fine, but then it gets a bit disjointed in Act 2 and really disjointed in Act 3. I don't like the recap movies. They cut way too much. I very much dislike the, what's the word I'm looking for? The, like, accepted, line that, you know, just watch the recap movies instead of watching the series. No, I disagree. The original Gundam is still good. It is absolutely worth watching. And the movies cut so much. And, like, especially if you're watching them in the context of G-Quack, the stuff you're looking for isn't there. Like, Charlie Bull is not in the recaps. There's a bunch of stuff in G-Quack that feels almost like targeted harassment against people that have only seen the recap movies. It's kind of funny. The deep lore characters that they're pulling for it aren't in the movies. We got an excess GPO1FB. Okay, there we go. Oh, hang on! He's finally got enough! We can finally get it! Our first SP regen! Yeah, the boys are coming along pretty well as well. Oh, next stage 0. So yeah, actually, we don't need to do squad management just yet. 0 deploys means it's gonna be all story deployments. Plus 20% hit chance part is quite nice. Yeah, no, it's as the recap movies. It's like my big issue is just that so many people push it as a like perfectly acceptable replacement for having watched the original series, and I very much disagree with that. And yeah, not like absolutely not everyone has the time to like sit down and watch the whole series for sure, but people also need to understand that like the movies are not just a perfectly acceptable like recap and replacement of. Hey, Iconoclast, how's it going? If you have the time, I would highly recommend watching the original series. It is a mecha genre staple and classic, and also just a good anime. It's very solid. The original Mobile Suit Gundam. I've got a few, like, reasonable candidates for a plus 20%. It's just hard to... Bright Slap gives people new type powers. Okay. Do we want to give the Albion EN? It is kind of tempting. It does have, like, multiple all weapons. And a map weapon. Oh, never mind. It doesn't use EN, so let's not do that. It just uses ammo. Not this one. I don't think this has any, like, broken, like, grunt units. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There are definitely some SRWs with, like, absolutely busted grunt units because of, like, weird effect situations. I think A Portable as well carries on that. Well, the Albion itself is a Pegasus class, so the Archangel is more a, like, stand-in for the original White base, which is exactly the point. The first, like, half of Gundam Seed is almost a one-to-one recreation of the original Gundam. Yeah, basically, once the Jesus event happens is when Seed sort of turns into its, like, unique story mode, as it were. Do we want to bump the Albions? I don't know if we're going to be limited on, like, ship deployment slots. We usually are. If we are limited on ship deployment slots, I'll be deploying the Mother Vanguard over the Albion, though. Well, you can usually only take one, like, primary battleship, barring, like, story scenarios that deploy multiple primary battleships. Yeah, Brera basically being a mobile suit pilot that's piloting a battleship does make her kind of busted. The sturdiness of a battleship with the accuracy and dodge ability of a mobile suit. She's coined in nuts. And she comes with SP regen by default, which, again, kinda nuts. Alright, Sango just got SP regen, so going in heavy on him feels pretty alright, decision-wise. The Z series, like, we've done Z1 before with the LP script that exists. But the Z series is very high on my list of things I want to do with the translation software as well. It's just time goes where is always the problem. Like, I want to do all the Master Kishin games as well. It's just like, what do we do? What do we do? So many games, so little time. Speaking of time, however, we have been going for 3 hours. I should have taken a break at the 2-hour mark. So I will take a break now. Go have a stretch, grab a fresh cup of coffee, all that good stuff. Well, so, like, I wanted to play the map out. I didn't want to, like, take a break mid-map Ended up taking a little longer than I had anticipated because we got that Neo Xeon wave of reinforcements that made everything take a bit longer. But that's always a possibility with SLW maps. Surprise reinforcements. Unless you're playing J, then it's not a surprise. You just know every map's got 3 waves of reinforcements because J. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break here. As I said, get up, stretch, grab a coffee, do all that good stuff. I don't think I took my meds earlier, that's bad me. So I will go take my meds as well, and then when I get back, we'll continue on to map 15. I'm hoping we can get 3 maps done today, depending on how long things take. We're 3 hours in at the moment, so it depends. If all 3, like, if the next one goes for 3 hours as well, it might be a bit, yeah, we'll see how we're going. I'd like to get 3 maps in on today's stream. But yeah, as I said, gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alrighty. Am back. Oh, thank you, thank you. Just give me a second. All right. So as far as we're aware, we don't need to muck about with stacks for the moment, because it's a static deploy for the next stage. Which is a little worrying, actually, given what the secret requirement is on the next stage. Things might get very weird. Right, hang on. Need to put her into multi-mode. I don't know why it's like reading the one of the characters is the literal character reading of it. Strange. Give me a second. I suppose we don't have like official Dogatai, I think is how it's like Dugachi is Microsoft's reading of Dugachi is actually fairly reasonable. I'm gonna force this though, because I feel like this is gonna be one of those comes up a lot names. Yeah, and like Gundam stuff gets very odd as well because you have like the official, you have like translations and then like the official forced names of things, which can be like executed very weirdly. Quad vagina's always, always amusing. Double O has some fantastic names. Yeah, bring Stabity, and then like there's a whole bunch of other ones beside Pain. The Innovades they certainly have some names. The old man himself. Pura! begun the Clone Wars have? It basically is tetanus, isn't it? Tetanus. Yeah, it basically is tetanus. Jesus. It goes well so far. We didn't get bullied too badly on the first map, so I'd like to think we're off to a decent start today. Getting very deep into the crossbone stuff at this point. I should have read some more. Interesting. I think Microsoft got the gender correct, where Gemini didn't.
こういうのは嫌いじゃないね。ゾクゾクするよ。
Oh, hi! Voices! For characters that don't officially have voice actors. we're just straight up going with Pura at this point.
私は何だっていいのさ。私が儲かりさえすればね。
It might be just because Butts from Final Fantasy. Oh, is it? Yeah, that happens as well. Oh yeah, that's why it's misreading the yeah Bonds is more correct, yeah. Might be another name we have to force, but it's weird because it's misreading. Yeah, well, with Crossbone, because it isn't voiced, it like with the other stuff you can sort of like, you know, when like a big like meme line is coming, and that's sort of what you expect to be voiced. Whereas obviously, yeah, with Crossbone, it's never been voiced. I'm surprised at this point that they haven't like done an animated project for Crossbone, really. Maybe because of all the, like, strings attached as such? A rights issue is certainly possible. Might be some sort of thing in place. Well, yeah, so that's what I was like. They have as like the attachment to other stuff. Yeah, F91. Is it like it is? It is inseparable from F91. Oh, that's why things are coming through weirdly. Give me a second. It's like it's cutting off lines. Yes, it is. Crap. I need to... sorry, give me a second. It's a little out of date compared, though I suppose at least it's not as insane as it would be if it was, like, actually era appropriate. Like, it's not actually UC, like, what is it, 130, I think, that, Crossbone takes place. Like, the Zaku 2 is only, like, a few years out of date here, rather than catastrophically out of date. Also, hey Phil, how's it going? And hey, our gamer, how's things? That's not quite... I understand how you've read it like that, but you've not, oh dear. If anything, Microsoft is more accurate because it's not getting confused.
X2 勝ち目はあるのか。
Wait, is the secret requirement, like, right now?
どうした海賊、それで終わりかい。
Do we only have, like, a limited time to do this in? We're gonna knock the X2 down to less than 1,000 health.
何やってんだい。
Koran? She got a Kansai ban?
「ここまでだよ、海賊。」
手に取るように見える。弱点をつけば勝てるはずだ。
覚えておいでよ、小僧。
Oh, it worked it out.
X2 勝ち目はあるのか。
Oh, one more hit like that. The, like, exact math her. Well, I'm worried that, like, did Tobia just get +1 will, and that's going to make the damage too high? Oh, fucking perfect! Hell yeah. Didn't even need to fuck around. Wow. Isn't Sentinel in some sort of weird licensing hell? Back to multi-mode. Hang on a minute. This is what we're doing? I guess we did see CCHR silhouette earlier. Are we just building ourselves like a nation of Char clones? Of course. The legendary woman hater has arrived. After all that, Wing Boy's carrying some trauma. Okay. Now we have the map for reals. Scenario 15, the Soaring Gundam. It kind of gave the map, the scenario title away earlier, but hey. Oh, right, back to single text box mode. Now, am I gonna have to spend a whole bunch of time doing stacks at this point? Oh. Well, hi. Hell yeah! Turns out it was not anime all along. And you never get Anime Janai. It's always fucking Silent Voice, which Silent Voice is a great song as well, but you never get Anime Janai. We're not even doing, like, Double Zeta Season 1. We're, like, post-plot Double Zeta. And we get Anime Janai. God damn. Now, what music are we gonna get for these boys? Because they're technically EW. Just Communication would be nice. The Boy Who Killed the Wings of Adolescence would be great. Wait! What the fuck, Gemini? You have fucked up in the right way? How did you get Altron from Nataku? It's like, it knows! Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, it turns out Gemini's actually biased. Gonna wing bias. Well, that was like Google, the old Google translation engine that we used to use seemed to know some robot stuff. And we have overloaded Gemini. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. This is a known issue. This is not a freak out issue. Also, hey, Domo, how's it going? Unfortunate timing. We've just hit a bit of a technical snag. Give me a second. Yeah, it activated too much gigabrain power with the Ultron translation. Used up too much processing power and melted down. It is so nice to have animation eye though. We so rarely get it. Well, we don't have the zero system. That was the plot bit we just discussed there. We don't have the wing zero right now. I don't think this version of the Sandrock has the Proto Zero system in it, does it? Alright, so... the SP is defeat the Death Gale Squadron within 5 turns, which that's those nutters. I don't think they're on the field yet? And if we have to do it with, like, just these, it could be a little problematic. Do you have a high mega cannon? Do we have the will to fire it? We do. We do not have the will. Double Buru! Double your suffering. And now all we need is Marida, but she doesn't exist yet. 2003. No, Marida doesn't exist yet. 12 does exist, Marida doesn't. We may have to make clever use of the support attacks. Also, I've just realized something. I'm going to have to step out very briefly. Sorry, I will be right back. Sorry about that. Yep. Just had to fiddle with my washing. And yeah, okay, these are the ones we need to kill within 5 turns. And if they have as much health as they did last time, this really will be a problem. Because these guys are tanky as fuck. Is there a real grade of the X2? It seems like you could... It might be P-Band, I actually think about it, because you could just basically recolor the RGX1. %3 hit chance! They got the happy face portraits for sure. Oh. The double Zeta is actually reasonably tanky. Well. I mean, it has to be doable. It's just a matter of how much it expects me to fuck with the RNG to make it happen. Because we couldn't have upgraded anything at this point. So it has to be perfectly doable with what it's given us. That's a problem. Oh! Hey, Mr. Red Eye, how's it going? Everybody's here today. We got Domo, we got Red Eye. I saw you finally finished, the Ace Combat was a joint assault last night. Oh boy. That was... How long did that boss end up taking you? My goodness. Oh, of course, that's always the way. Yeah, no, I've been there, I've done that. Oh. I saw you then went on to play Lunacid. It's like, are you me? Are you actually just me? Because that's very high on my to stream list as well. I would have streamed it already, except that Labyrinth of the Demon King came out and I did that instead. I didn't want to drop like back-to-back Kingsfield fights. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it myself, and it's just released prequel that's done in the Moonlight Greatsword engine. Nice, but not actually nice. In which sense, sorry? There's lots of games coming out. Oh, I don't know about a sequel. There's a prequel that came out a little bit ago that's actually built like on the Moonlight Greatsword engine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Old Tyson. Everybody's here. We got the full mecha stack today. Man, the accuracy, ouch. That t-shirt is something else, isn't it? Holy crap. The fact that I know multiple people that own that t-shirt, that's, I have the correct friends. Like, I'm not embarrassed about my power level or anything. I'm happy to, like, you know, roll into shops in Akihabara and pick up, like, actual Rance games, for example, with no qualms. But even I would, like, hesitate about wearing that. That is a very high power level shirt. This is always like a decent plot point when it's brought up in sci-fi stuff. The like limitations of air and water from living in space, and just how different it makes your life. The absolute, like, bare minimum of even being able to exist is like heavily restricted resource. Oh. So it came up the other day because they just announced a game based on The Expanse, but this is one of the, like, major sub-stories in The Expanse, is the extreme limitation of oxygen and water out in deep space, and the, like, mining and acquisition thereof. And I've said this before as well, like, I actually, like, it's a pretty goddamn solid motivation to be pissed off about, like, not being saved by Project Aegis. It, like, there's no way to have made that happen, but they still were left to die, effectively. I'm not, like, really feeling Giri that much, but the other two I quite like. I definitely need to read more, Crossbone, at this point. I probably should have focused on taking out the tanky guy first, now that I think about it, just to prevent him from, like, cock-blocking me, but, theoretically, I like the idea of the custom tracks, but I've never actually used the feature. Whoa! Yabaise, indeed. They're all gonna go for him now, aren't they? It might be better to hold him back. Actually, you know what? I am going to do that. I'm not gonna run him so far forward. A named stack in there or just a generic?
今だ。僕には見える。それでなるものか。当たるか。どけ。加減なんか効かねえぞ。奴は他のと性能が。今だ。
そうなんじゃ、私とキュベレンが追いつけないよ。
コスモ貴族主義のために。
ねえねえジュド、今のを見てくれた？ジュドの分も頑張るんだから。
まだ戦える。
Is that death? Maybe. No, the support defend. Or, well, not support defend, but squad defend.
ともふさわしき者に緑の血を。また出たまるか。
We can just dodge, that's even better.
こんな。乗れ、ここまで来て。
Ah, that is death. Because of the support attack. Oh god. I don't know how to, like, avoid that. Apart from getting lucky on the dodge. Because Beecher has no defense skills. Can you, like, change who's up front? Hey, so you can. I hadn't even tried to do that. There you go.
やってみる。
このトトロは走行だけが取り柄なんでな。終わりだガンダム、覚悟してもらおう。
当たらないよーだ。
No, I didn't realize you could switch squad lead mid map.
OCR。
どこ狙ってんだよ、下手くそ。
我が命は木星の戦士の一つに過ぎず。
とりあえずかわしときますか。ねえ相棒。
くそ、奴は他のと性能が。
Well, the menu is there, I just didn't... That's still death. I don't know what the, like, the hit rate odds are on... like, hitting L. Actually, if I do... Okay. That is not good numbers either. Oh, great! I got other problems right now, Zex. I can't deal with you. The goose is loose. Oh. There's lots of text boxes that are just ... This is a very different tempo version of this track. Ah, and then it kicks into the... Yo. Only for the map version, though, not the combat version, which makes sense. Jesus fucking Christ, the animation on the Wing Boys, though. Holy shit. Fucking plus alpha, Jesus. Honestly, the animations on, like, just everything is fucking phenomenal. Like, Alpha and Alpha Guidance sprites are so fucking good, and then Alpha 2 comes along and just, like, fucking hold my beer.
じゃこのトトガの装甲は。ちょこまかと動きやがって。
Like, what? This as well. This, like, as the wing boys are just fucking nuts. Wait, who has the replen unit? Quatra? You have a replen unit? Rip cape. I didn't use the wing boys basically at all in Alpha. To be fair, that's probably not going to change much here either, unless, like, stack filler. Hey, Belsaka, how's it going? Nope. Ah, that's how it's gonna be, is it? I'm trying to dodge a 60%, which is not great, to be honest. Oh, wait, we got it. Killing her is gonna be a fucking piece of work. Even just hitting her is like, ah. Her? Him? I don't even know. It? Is it an actual new type or is it a enhanced human? Oh, dang. Damn, not bad. Actually got a hit. Oh, whoops. I turned the translations off for a second. I shall turn them back on. The sand rack in the cape is so good. Always loved, like, cape mech aesthetic. The way, like, EVA Unit 2 is first introduced in EVA is so good. Hey, Zelda, how's it going? Oh, get shot. Probably shouldn't have just, like, fired off the high mega cannon there like that. We probably should have conserved the EN where it's more appropriate, but oh well. That's not the high mega cannon, that's a rolling twin buster rifle. Well, no, it's not even the rolling, it's just the twin buster rifle. But hey, there we go. Alright, Zero's got no... Zero. Hero! Zero, hero. Yes. Hero's got no EN. Oh, God. Yeah, with the support attack. God damn it. There's also going to be the matter of just having to, like, actually clear the map once we're done with the SP. Hero just sitting here playing solo. Don't die to a 9%, please. Oh. Well, hello there. I wonder if Nataku is... nope. A better choice. I assume heavy arms, the issue is going to be it just doesn't want to be at range 1. And nothing is post that's any good, yeah. Dang it, still not dead. Actually, parking him next to the heavy arms is... the heavy arms. The... Sandrock is the right call, because then I can use the replen unit on the next turn and get the, Gunbuster rifle back online. Alright, it's 2 of the 3 down. Now for the worst one. This is probably gonna have to, like, re-roll hell here. I don't know how this game handles its RNG. I don't know if its RNG cycles on reset like that. I kind of need the hit. Hey, there we go. Nice, solid support attack as well. Nice! Both hit. Hell yeah, okay. Oh! What's with those odds? We haven't had a chance to play with the GPO one FB. Oh. Oh, don't tell me you have... Oh no, that was the support! Oh, okay. Not support, but the pla. Solid, solid. %17%. We're not having that, thank you very much. Yeah, well, I'll play around with, like... We're gonna have to do... I'm not looking forward to it, but after this map, we're gonna have to do an absolutely massive menu. We're gonna have to, like, build all the stacks. Fill all the stacks with all the Gundam trash. It's gonna take ages. I would have preferred to have been able to, like, do a setup kill on that to put the XP where I want it, but we'll take what we can get here. Most importantly, there's the SP. And we had to turn left. Nice. Always good when we come in under budget. The back row can't use, like, all attacks, can they? The only, like, only the front runner can use an all attack?
押しませんよ。頼むよ、僕のサンドロック。
I don't mean to use stack filler as an insult. It's just I've got particular units I want to front run with. And like other things are just going to have to fill stack slots. Like the brains, for example, are awesome stack filler because they give their shield to the stack. Zed, the squad system's a bit more advanced. Because you can do like the spread attacks and whatnot. Oh! The boys! All the boys! The whole fucking fam is here! Don't worry. Don't worry how their desert suits into space. Just nod and smile. Stack filler is more prominent in these ones, Red Eye, because you've got like 4 stacks of, well, in Z it was stacks of 3, I think, and this is a stack of up to 4. Whereas like you're playing with OGs, which has the duo system. The original OG didn't even have stacks. God damn it. Alright, hang on. I did prepare for this eventuality so I didn't waste a whole bunch of time. It does feel a bit like that, now that you mention it. Dan Cougar and Braga are good comparisons for it.
時代はお前たちのような兵士を必要とはしていない。ダメだ。機体を破棄する。
Oh god. Alright, things are starting to get a bit painful. Our lads are running low on SP and HP and ammo and E, and it's all getting a bit ouch out here. I am really hoping that the major objective for this is not kill everything, otherwise, oof.
懐へ飛び込んでやる。こちらの動きを見切っているとでも。ガンダム、共に死ねえ。やった、避けられた。
The map is forced deployment. We didn't have a choice in what we brought. My issue is usually I just don't have the, like, additional inventory slots for them. Like, I want to be using the inventory slots for, you know, like movement speed boosters and other, armor boosters and whatnot.
手にするまでは
And everything except the X2 was acquired this stage.
見てな俺様の活躍をジーク・ジュピター
Save, transfer your consumables to the sequels. Yeah, let's go. Oh god, could you imagine? We've already got the SR, which was defeat the Whirlwind Death Squad. That was our primary focus, and it's why we're sort of running very low on resources right now. We sort of put everything into dealing with that, which we did do. We succeeded. But now everything's a bit painful. Do I even want to try to kill Zex? Again, it depends on, like, what the map's gonna want of us. We don't have a ship? I've got the Sandrock. That's my resupply. And it's basically just going to be pumping gas into the Wing Zero. Yeah, the stage is a bit restrictive with what it's given us to play with. Oh, I hadn't considered that. That'd be funny. Like the Z1 issue. If you make Rand too strong. Still alive for now.
連邦ども覚悟しろ。
俺を狙ったって無駄だぜ。
こいつね。脱出するしかない。
Whoop. Oh, wait, it's Judah. Does he have, like, good prevail? I think he might. I doubt he's gonna, like, go invincible in the double Zeta, but... As I just said that, alright, good thing we're gonna go... I didn't say nothing, don't worry about it. He's become nearly unhittable. This is getting really fucking spicy. One of these is going to eventually hit, and I'm gonna be a very sad panda.
戦は血塗られた運命。今さらこの罪から免れようとは思わん。決着をつけるぞ、ヒーロー。
Oh, I should probably turn the... I need to sort the translator out in a second.
その程度ゾス。行くぞゼロ。攻撃を当てただけで喜ぶな。
Yeah, I don't know. That might be the case. Give me a second. I wonder if I can... Will it chuck a wobbly if I try to use this one? Yeah. Hang on. We may have to do some extra over shenanigans. Okay. Bear with me a moment. Okay, it is just clears out after a while. I would have liked to have tried to shoot down Zex, but we had to commit so much resources to getting the SR. The SR, the SP, however you want to call it. Right, hang on. I'm gonna have to hit all the buttons. Just activating multi-mode. Okay, seems like I did fix the issue by doing that. Cool. Now, there is a question of, like, do we put some, like, cash into some of the wing units? The Wing Zero probably wants some EN at least so it can fire off that. Even if it's just stack fillering, like, being able to swap it out to fire off the Twin Buster Rifle for an all attack could be very useful. And the, whoa! Huge raid. Holy shit. Hey, Mako Kenova, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Oh, nice. You're also playing SLW. Cool. There needs to be more SLW folks around. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. If SLW is your jam, you are definitely in the right place. I do. Well, it was previously titled Super Robo Sunday and is now sort of Mecha Monday because it's been starting later and later. But I do at least one Super Robo Wars stream every week and tend to cover other robot stuff as well. Yeah, well, so I'm in Australia as well. It's very much Monday. It's nearly 4 p.m. So yeah. The streams would always technically start on Monday for me, but it would be Sunday for most of the world. But now the streams are delayed a bit due to sleep cycle issues and whatnot. what was I gonna say? Thanks also, Marco, for the follow, and Zen for the follow. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're using some fancy software setups to allow us to play the Japanese SOWs in English with a sort of on-the-fly translation. The translation isn't perfect, but it's more than serviceable. We've did a full playthrough of Alpha earlier, and now we're doing Alpha 2, and then, well, earlier, yeah, like earlier in the year kind of thing, and now we're doing Alpha 2, and then we'll be doing Alpha 3, and then other SLWs that are untranslated. So I'm very much on the old end of the spectrum for the SLW games. Playing, yeah, the much older titles. Yes, two translation, like, whenever you're doing, like, machine translation related stuff, you always want multiple translations to allow you to correct for where things have gone wrong. In this case, yeah, the red text is Google's Gemini, and the green text is Microsoft. For less complicated stuff, Gemini and Microsoft should output fairly similar lines. For more complicated stuff, you'll find Gemini tends to output a more standard English, like more legible English, whereas like Microsoft will get a bit more crunchy with its translations, but that's useful in itself, because unfortunately sometimes Gemini gets a bit too creative and starts making interesting choices. Like, it decided to translate Nataku as Ultron earlier, which technically it was correct, as it was the Ultron, but it specifically said Nataku, so unfortunately, you guys have joined at a bit of an odd time. We've just finished a fairly big map. We're about to, once this story sequence finishes, I'll be taking a bit of a break, and then I think we've got a lot of menuing we've got to do, because we've just got a heap of units added to the roster. But that said, you're coming from another SLW stream. You should more than know what you're in for as far as SLW goes. We were supposed to just be out here for a quick diplomatic mission, and then everything sort of turned to shit. Hence Strelina being here. We weren't actually out here to fight. We were here to talk, and then, well, SOW happened. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shit went wrong with the Deimos people, and then the Jupiter folks got spicy, and then Neo Zeon showed up, and then the Chars showed up, and it's all gone kind of bad. Oh, there's another consideration. Do we jack the EN on the double Zeta so that it can actually fire its big beam gun as well? These are probably worth doing just so that we get like access to good all attacks. This doesn't quite work. Like, yeah, they're kids, but they're, like, veterans of multiple campaigns at this point. Chan? No. Simon? I don't know you. Oh, are you Albion crew? I haven't watched Stardust in a long time. I would absolutely not recognize Bridge Bunnies from Stardust. Who currently has access? Oh, there we go, the feds. Alright, so that was... okay. Yeah, of course. None of our, like, no one was actually on the field that needed, well, I guess technically everybody needs PP, but Oof. Whoops. Don't waste API calls needlessly, idiot. Yeah, okay, so this is where things are gonna get interesting, because we've got two and a bit pages full of units to distribute. Yeah, that's definitely useful. A 3300 all attack. I think someone suggested putting burning in the FB, and I think that's a good call. Otherwise, yeah, we're definitely going to be doing some stack fillery uppery and upgrades wise. We didn't get much money from that map because of how it was. No, I said the double Zeta and the wing both needed. Ooh, we got a +1 move. That's always nice. That's about all we got. Where do I want to send that? Wing? If I want to use wing as like a stack lead, that's kind of tempting. I kind of want to use the Sandrock as a... it doesn't have to be a stack lead, okay, no, the X2 can have the... oh, but 8's so overkill. It's not really going to help. The +1's probably better off on someone slow to bring up the, like, average value of a stack, like the Daiton. That's a consideration, actually. The Chodenji Bros are also reasonable, or the Gaiking? Actually, yeah, Gaiking. Because he's the one that's slowing his stack down. That'll sort of pull their speed up. As for looking up squad lead bonuses, yeah, that's... something we're going to have to do in this next set of menuing. This is going to get... so setting up the squads is going to get complicated. I'm going to take a break first before I start building the squads. Because we've been going for nearly 6 hours. But yeah, so I'm going to take another short break here. As always, gonna get up, have a stretch, refill the coffee, and then when I get back, we're gonna have to sit down and think about our squads, which is gonna get complicated. I have to look up, like, squad leader bonuses, who works as good stack filler. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. So just be warned, I guess. we've got some pretty heavy menuing to do when I get back from the break. Because yeah, it's gonna, as I said, stack like squad leaders stuff. We're gonna have to look up. We're gonna have to look up like who's got what SP abilities. Basically, anyone with Excel, Gain, or Fortune become like high value stack filler candidates. Anyone with like all attacks that we can then sub in when we need them are also going to be pretty good candidates. So like those gyms with the all attack on their like spray are actually going to be pretty good. Anyway, we'll talk more about stack considerations when I get back from the break. But yeah, so gonna take a short break now. Grab coffee, have a stretch. If you need to do the same, now is the time. Otherwise, buckle your seatbelts. We're in for some exciting menuing. God damn it. I was on mute. I am back. Alright. I've got maybe three and a half hours max remaining. Now that might sound like a madman statement, like, holy shit, that's a ton of time. Remember how long some of these maps can get. That might not be enough time, but we're gonna go for it, and hopefully it'll all work out. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the pilot database. I guess we're gonna need to reference that a bunch for the moment. Alright, so next map, 12 stacks. Alright, so we need 12, we're probably like 12 fully functional stacks is what we want to be looking at. So I'm still leaning to the leaning to the supers. But I want like a couple of Gundam stacks. I'm just not sure how I want to handle it. Do I do like a double X stack, so we have X1 and X2 in the same stack, or do I have X1 and X2 as stack lead elsewhere? You know what, actually, that question can be answered by Mobile Suit Crossbone Gundam Kincaid. Accuracy and crit rate plus 10%. That's pretty sexy. Tobia. Evasion. Whoa! XP gained plus 20%. Evasion plus 10%. XP gained plus 20%. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's tentatively put Tobia in charge of a stack. Where you at, Aeronox? Where you at? Ah, there you are. Okay. We got plenty of stacks we can build out, so we'll use our like slots down here and start just building out that way. Alright. Other people I am curious about. Mr. Judao. Oh shit, that is sexy. Plus 20% cash money, and that checks out for Judao. We could make a wealth stack and like. All right, so Judao, where you at, buddy? Double Zeta. All right. Because I want the Double Zeta on the field at the very least because of its that's not the right upgrades. That's the one. Judao. The High Mega Cannon all attack, like big all attacks, are highly valuable for us. Right. As I said, other considerations are units with all attacks that we can then switch to front runners. Hero, what do you do? Accuracy and evasion plus 10%. That's quite nice. Duo is crit rate plus 20%. That's quite nice. Troa, weapon range. Yeah, I don't really want heavy. Like, weapon range plus 1 is nice. But I don't particularly want Troa leading a stack anyway. Wufei, counterattack plus power. Counterattack power plus 20% is actually very nice. If you set him, like, if you set that up for, like, purely to be playing on the counterattack, that's actually pretty nice. Unfortunately, Tetsuya is not the greatest stack leader at, like, damage against Mycene Empire plus 20%. It's very situational. But Tetsuya has Thunderbreak, so we probably want him up front and doing things anyway. Oh, that's right. We want... Oh, no, okay. I was going to say we want... Do I just build, like, a wing stack? Maybe we just have a wing stack led by Hiro. Because the Sandrock can self-replen, right? So if I have the Sandrock hanging out with... Because we hadn't been factoring in, like, squad swapping. Or leader swapping, I should say. So that'll allow us to sort of offset the extreme cost of the Twin Buster Rifle by just having a replan option there. We also need to worry about weight. Yeah, because that's a heavy stack. Can we fit another Wing Boy in there without overloading it? We can! Nice. There we go, full Wing Boy stack. Alright, so who else wants consideration? Where is all of the chaps from 0083? I probably don't particularly want them, like, stack leading unless they're, like, crazy amazing. But stack filling, some of them might be decent for. Ah, crap. Ko lost gain. What? Ko always has gain. What? Why does he not have gain? Gypped. Because I was going to say, if he had, like, gain and fortune, he'd actually work really good as stack filler, but no. Heath! Heath has Excel. Heath will be a good stack filler. Burning Pie is not a good stack filler. Monsha might actually be. Monsha, because he has luck by base, so... Like, that's nice stack fill. Excel on Alpha. Which one is Alpha? Oh, Blondie. Okay. Alright. Because I'm assuming those guys are going to be like 1. To put in a stack. You don't have an Excel, do you? So if we grab Alpha and put him in here... Where is he? Oh, that's him. I'm pretty sure. No. I didn't mean to... Can I just, like, reset the default? Thank you. Yes, okay. I have done that correctly. Good. Alright, and so Monsha has cash money, did any of you guys... You have Excel. Wait, Rue. What's Rue got? Focus and guard, okay. Might throw Monsha in there. Why not? There we are. Okay. As I said, this is going to be a slow bit of menuing, sorry. I kind of want L in a stack, because she gets... she starts with Cheer, which is nice for healing, but she eventually gets Bless, which is another good support ability. So just having her in a stack leveling up would be quite nice. Oh, I should go hang out with Judo for now. That makes sense anyway. So throw Burning in a stack for a, just so he gives an all-attack option would be good. You don't have an all-attack option, so you can get Burning. He's not going to slow them down either, so that's good. The Purrs are also probably decent stack filler. Cole, he's not really like great stack filler, but we can just plop him somewhere, I guess. That stack is running at speed 7. I want to keep that in mind. I want to slow them down if I can avoid it. So that'll pull the stack down to speed 6, but then if I do something like, say, add Duo in there... Ah, it still pulls it down to 6, damn. Odd stack, but why not? You have the solar panel, so you don't necessarily need the little dino bot. Now, if we actually add some speedier boys, and that could be a use for Cole, because he's got like speed 7 or 8. He could be used to pull up the average speed of a stack. Nice. Wait. Did I... I suspect I put burning instead of coal. I did. Did GPO1 FB mistaken for coal? Please forgive. Oh, he's only 6, dang. Can we, like... pull up the average value with enough things? You have Fortune, I think? Ah, that still doesn't pull up the average value. Dang, that will. That's a really clunky way to do that. Why does it make Judal's harm? I'd need Rue for that to be better, but we'll just give them both the Peruse. Puru Puru L. Rip Rue. Okay, so I got 2 Gym Cannon 2s left. One of them's Keith. Keith. Because Keith has... Excel. So I think he can go hang out with old Majin Gazzetto. That would be quite useful. And then we have, what, a Gym Cannon 2 with... Is it Chappelle? Chap Adele, sorry. He has Trust at level 13. Oh, he's got Trust, okay, cool. Otherwise, very unexciting. Actually, the... I think there's 2 casts of Extell in that stack, which is not good distribution. Boss is only 5, isn't he? Yeah. He unfortunately slows the heck out of a stack. Is there, is there an easy way to see, who, there isn't really an easy way, maybe. I just want to quickly, like, tab through and see who's got, like, repair kits, but maybe we just gotta do it this way. EN. Okay, so that thing, that I suspected it did. That thing does have EN. Sandrock has EN, we've already factored for that. Boss has EN, we've factored for that. I don't think I have been factoring for that, but definitely worth keeping in mind. The big shooter has EN. A little dino has EN, we've factored for that. Okay. Okay, so where is the weird double Zeta thingy? Yeah, that's a good place for it, actually. Did I factor for it? That's a really good place for it, if I... Kinda want the big shooter to hang out with, these guys. Is it too heavy? Can I assign the big shooter over here? I can. Oh, it's not, or it's very light, actually. It's just, okay. The heavy bit is the Diton. That checks out. Oof. The Diton is super heavy. I'd kind of wanted to give Tobia his own... Oh, too heavy! Dang! Bugger. I don't want Tobia off the field, but having him, like, stack feels really bad, man. Alright, so I think that's everybody deployed, at least. We might need to do some, like... Oh no, we've still got... one more Gym Cannon 2 that doesn't have a home. I think we've got one stack too many. What even the fuck are these stacks? What is this nonsense? How the... I think the... Yeah, he's quite light. How heavy is the Voltus? Okay, they're both 2.5. You could do one stack with both. Man, the Diton at 3. Ugh. Maybe Diton needs to bench warm for a bit. Okay, so the double Zeta stack here is good for cash money. This is technically just a good old murder stack with the Sandrock making it self-sufficient. This allows us... we don't have Zambot attack, unfortunately. Zambot attack. Zambot here, sorry. So we don't have the Sun and Moon attack. The big shooter in here allows us to sort of battery the Go Shogun a bit, which is nice. The Boss Borat can battery the Chodenji, and the Dinobot can battery the other Chodenji. You've got a solar panel, so you're sort of mildly self-sufficient. The little double Zeta support unit can support the great okay, this is some stacks. There's maybe bad stacks. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll give it a go. We'll see how we go. I did warn you that was going to be a lot of. Well, I'm actually. I think at least for the next map, Phil. I think I'm gonna bench the Diton. Because I'm gonna have to bench something. But let me double check his lead bonus anyway. That is a good point. Where are we? Banjo, Daitan. He's got, yeah, plus 40% damage against Meganoids. Which is a really shit stack lead, unfortunately. It will be, like, on Meganoid-specific maps? Yeah, holy shit, that's amazing. But the Meganoids aren't around much. I'm gonna assume they're only going to be on, like, Daitan-specific story maps. Alright, that was some considerable menuing. I think we're right to move on. Just give me a second. Okay. Oh, we're just going straight onto the field. Boom. Alright, scenario 16. Resurrection of the Red Comet. Alright. I had multi-mode set up and ready to go, and we're not doing multi-mode, goddammit. Also, hey Alpha, did I say hi when you came in? How's it going? Emma? Oh, of course. I do like the Super Gundam, don't get me wrong. What is this track? Fucking cots. Warning, warning, mother detected. Alright, so, the SP is decrease the enemy squads to 4 or less within 7 turns. So we want to be, like, blatting all the chumps that we can. The Yagdoga could be a problem. Okay, so the 4 battleship stacks are probably what's going to be left standing unless I can get some good concentrated fire down. Oy. Prototype new? Why does Bright not have Excel? He probably gets it in like the 3rd slot. Alright. Tally-ho. God damn it, really, Emma? What? You're supposed to be one of the best. I am disappointed. Not good. Are they incoms? Wait, no, hang on. Did they have Toru Furia voicing the grunt? Damn it, Emma, you're letting me down. What are you doing? You got to survive the events of Zeta to perform like this? I am disappointed. You don't have focus. That's a bit harsh. You got Excel, which is quick. You'll be very good stack filler. Have them hug the battleship for Commandor a bonus to get around their lack of focus.
連邦の犬め。
もらった。
脱出ぞ。
Emma doesn't have focus either? Really? What is this nonsense? What is this?
ガンダムには勝てんのか。たとえ相手がガンダムでも。
遅い。
やしてんじゃねえよ。かすっちまった。
行け。
やるな。
God damn it.
もらった。
奴は他のと性能が。母艦を落とせばこちらの勝ちだ。
どうした？右舷に損傷。
敵射程に入ります。
主砲一斉発射。
直撃。
I'm wondering if it's auto-picked that one because mathematically it's going to do more damage. Maybe she's got a better melee stat.
甘いな。そこ。
奴は他のと性能が。
Things are getting a little dangerous out here, I think. We definitely need backup. Soon. Thank you. I'll take that. Oof. The backup's a bit back. Alright, so if I've done this right, we should have Excel access in a lot more places now. This means we can fucking motor down the pitch. Yeah, just ask him a question, don't worry about it. Oh, he has SP regen now. I can sort of go fucking nuts. I probably shouldn't, like, double tap. Not while we're running down the pitch, anyway. Maybe I should. Oh, fuck it. Angry Sanger. It does sound like that, like, particular grunt type is voiced by Toru Furuya. Oh, okay. Woof, that is extreme overkill. We have... Alright, that's gonna need to be fixed. We have 3 instances of Excel in this one stack. That is incredibly unnecessary. And no instances of Excel in this stack. Alright, there's the first big fuck up. Alright, we need to switch the gym cannons around there. Need to, I don't know, make a note of that somehow. Getter stack needs Excel. Daikumaru stack has... Well, it's not Daikumaru, it's Gaiking. Gaiking stack has too much Excel. Getter stack has no Excel. Fucking, would you look at that? Wu Fei is useful. He has Excel. Fucking magic. We've only got Excel on the actual mech itself. The lead super for that. And again, I think. Ah, no, hang on. Don't want Kincaid up the front of this stack. Want Tobia, because XP bonus. Emma, I am still disappointed. Five SP Excel. Holy shit, bro, it's so good. And she comes with SP regen built in. Free Excel every turn with SP to spare. Oh, that's it. Wrong one. That was a mistake on my part. I thought that was... doesn't matter. Problem is, if I leave her out here, she'll almost certainly get picked on. Dang it. Can't get a good map.
これがガンダムの力か。たとえ相手がガンダムでも。
甘いな。
Multi-kill. There it is. God damn it, Emma, stop getting hit. Please. Oh, it's out of fisting range? You bastard. What's the Yagdolgas up to? Let's... Oh, I didn't... see. God damn it. Alright, again, we continue Operation Run headlong down the pitch.
ちろ。ダメージは軽微だ。攻撃に専念しろ。俺は少々荒っぽいぜ。ブレストバーン。ダメージは軽微だ。攻撃に専念しろ。新しいジオンのために。そうだ、お前の相手はこの剣哲也がしてやるぜ。
Ugh. I know it's Gunye, but still, goddamn it, boys. Aim.今のうちに交代を。くそ、奴は他のと性能が。奴の動きを追え。効かないな。このファンネルで。その程度の実力でゼロと戦うつもりか。やってくれる。てめえの相手はこの俺だ。アイアンカッター。ここまでか。 And not gonna be able to hit. No chance. 38%. 100% on the support.
けるもんか。
ガンダムの名は伊達ではないと。
こいつで終わりだ。
ガンダムの名は伊達ではないと。連邦の亡者どもめ。
やってくからだ。
Ow! Fucking Jesus! Gets me every time with just how much damage he takes. Obscenely squishy for a super. That's all a bit oof. You really 100 health there, Gunye?
人曰く先手必勝ってな。
しまった。
He needs to cast Strike to even land a basic hit. It's embarrassing, Emma. That's right, the squad. I fucked up. I need to get an Excel into that squad. Didn't feel a thing. So I'm wondering, so we've got until turn 8, or turn 7 player phase, so not turn 8 actual. To get the objective done. I'm wondering if, like, once we clear it, if it, ends things early? Or if we can keep murdering past the point of stoppage. I wonder. Not quite what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Ah, snap. We've already... I want to kill the battleship with a cash up cost. Does that give cash up? Yes. Okay, well, that's a dodgy way to do it, but it'll get the job done. Off you go, boys. Kill the battleship with Vulcans. wonder if I can hit with the broadsides from here. I can. Yeah, I had a feeling... Oh! Surprise, motherfucker! More bullshit. Greetings, Londo Bell. Do you have any mothers? It was like 6 months to a year or something. Yeah, time is a bit... How you going? Some of it's definitely happened a bit too quickly. This at least is reasonable justification for running the CCA plot on a, like, an SRW Quattro. Because he saw all of the shit that happened in Alpha Gaiden in the, like, aborted future timeline. And, like, I don't, was he even, like, directly exposed to the, like, the dark history stuff as well? Like, it at least makes sense here that he would go CCHR out of, like, humanity is just fucking doomed. Yeah, okay, so he did see the Black History. Speaking of, where is Amuro? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, Phil. Like, it makes sense. If anything, this char makes more sense than actual CCA char. What? New event? There shouldn't be. We're still in the middle of 0083. Nani? Explain thyself. Did it just like pop up in the app or something? Damn it. I don't have any Excel left. One square out. Yeah, welcome back, Red 5. And yeah, it, like, literally, yes, that's what it is, Sion, basically, like, Super Robo Sunday streams used to go for this long. It's just been, I've been having difficulty keeping my energy levels up. 16th at 6. Okay, because I haven't actually done the wing story yet, so that's gonna have to, we're gonna have to find the time to, because that'll probably be a double stream, because the wing is like a full. Yeah. I'll find some time somewhere to do the wing stuff, but it's still the 16th that it starts. Got a little bit at least. Because I could say, like, otherwise I'll just do it next, but like next stream I want to do more Bravely Default. I've been itching to do that for days and I haven't had the time. Stage 16. It seems like a bit of an arc stage at that, given what's happening right now with Char. It seems like a sort of end of well, not end, more the start, the beginning, I guess. We are picking off Char's counterattack. Yeah, that's normal. The stages for Alpha 2 have been averaging 2 to 3 hours each. Can we, like, run up and just punch Char in the face? What, mate? You can't have that much health. That's more than FFFF. You invalid integer. If we fucking get him, we'll get his ass good. It's just gonna take a lot of work. The other option is to destroy the battleship, but, like, no, fuck that. We're gonna fuck up Char. Is that Prevail level 2, I think? Give me a second. Level 2 is not too scary. We got new type level 3, sword cut level 3, shield def level 4, command level 4, potential level 2, willpower plus damage. Okay, do not let him get his will up. Spicy. You what? Squad leader ability attack power of platoon plus 40%? Excuse me? Holy shit balls. What's it, like, hitting me with all range mode or something? Great Mars End Char? It was indeed all range mode. Yeah, we need to, like, throw mothers at him. Again, keep in mind we do not have to kill Char to end this map. At least as far as I'm aware. It's defeat, or is it or and? I'm not sure. Defeat the battleship, defeat the Sazabi. I don't want to risk killing the battleship and not being able to kill Char. I absolutely want to kill Char. Gonna take a shitload of work, but we're gonna try to pull it off. I mean, it'd be one of the, like, later game bosses, because you have, like, more variables to work with, as it were. That's when I saw it was 98, I was like, what the fuck? We violated the old, FF, HP counter. This not good. Well, I'll take a loss of boss. It's not the end of the world. He's only 10 money. I want to destroy these other battleships as well, because the battleships are huge money. Oh! I didn't quite mean to destroy it like that, but sure, that gets the job done.
人曰く先手必勝ってな。その程度で本家に挑むとはな。レンガードンボルト剣山、ブルーンガスト三式剣山、必殺三関東一文字切り。何、機関部に直撃だと。新しいジオンのために。力を出し惜しにする必要などない。
Didn't mean to leave the animation on there.
グレートマジンガーの力を見せてやる。サンダーブレイク。ひるむな、反撃を。メガ粒子砲で仕留めろ。機関よ。
Both. They're really good filler. That's the thing. Being stack filler is not a bad thing if they are like functionally good. No worries, Red 5. Take it easy. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for coming back. We will be finishing up at the end of this map, so we are nearly done.
これで終わりよ。
おお、まさにたがわぬ力だ。
カブとコージが相手だ。ブレストファイヤ
バカな。
Oh, the zero system turns on, I see. That's Mercy. That's not the one I thought it was. God damn it. Yeah, their dodge is on the one that's also got the... Damn it. Bother. Moisten, give me a moment. Does he have some sort of regen? Or is it, are all his things like ammo based? Oh, they just don't cost much here. Never mind. We'll be finishing soon. We'll be finishing at the end of this map. Yeah, the maps in Alpha Garden are kind of big. Yuck. The maps in Alpha Guide are kind of big. The maps in Alpha 2 are kind of big. Oh. Never mind. The map has finished. We did not get to kill Char. There was no way to set up a kill on him from that kind of damage either. Like, that was just not going to happen. Wait. You received a message from Lady Gaga? I think you are a little wrong there, Gemini. Back to multi-mode. Oh boy. It's misreading Chan's name pretty badly. Kamiyu. Probably gonna have trouble reading the new Gundam. Yeah. Oh, hey, got them. Hmm. Oh god, this is gonna... Oh, this is gonna cause problems. It's gonna read... Oh dear. This background is... Yeah, this is a problem. I'm hoping this place doesn't last too long. It's not the MTL's fault, it's the OCR's fault. It's a shame about the text here. There is something sort of fun going on here with them trying to like come up with a team name. Scrambled Nights does sound alright, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. The alpha numbers. Jenga. Oh, I see. It's custom. We're just gonna stick with the default. Default, default, default. Which is, yeah, the alpha numbers. Holy pots, Batman. Oh, there's a Minovsky craft in there. We can make something fly. Yep, that's my plan. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to rework some of the squads again, maybe, because we've got like Methus now, which would be nice. The Minovsky craft as well could be quite useful. Yeah, that, so they got no Excel. You boys have 3 Excel. Take one of you out. I don't... Look, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stack maintenance. You know what? I might leave the stack maintenance until the start of next stream. Yeah, I think I'll leave the menuing as a whole till the start of next stream, which is, I know it's not normally what I do. But we've already been going for 8.5 hours. And I need to cook some food before I gotta go to work. So I will pack up here. I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow. I'm working very late tonight. I've got... I gotta go to the hospital tomorrow morning. If I've still got energy left when I get back from dealing with the hospital, I might try to stream a few hours of Bravely Default. But that is purely dependent on, like, what my energy levels are like. Yeah, I'm gonna pack things up here. But yeah, but like later in the week we'll be doing more Bravely Default and possibly some GGN Eternal. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.